Ladies and gentlemen, my sister has been on a quest recently to buy me props for specific runs. Now, she actually ran into issues because she'd never heard of half the games on the list right now. And frankly, neither had I. But she did know we were doing Maneater soon, and she's watched her husband play Maneater. So I present to you Lovely. That's her name. Say hi, Lovely. Lovely here will be joining us for this run, and reminding you that eating people is delicious and safe and biodegradable. Oh, good, Mike Kamano. That's good to know. So Lovely's going to be right here, kind of joining me for this. I know she's kind of behind. That I don't have a great way to get her more visible than that at the moment. Oh, you know what I could do? So we've got C-Star right here. But C-Star, she doesn't even have a mouth. Why don't we scooch C-Star down a little bit? You go there for the moment. We'll put Lovely in here. There you go. All right, Lovely. Let's go eat people. Before we get started, I don't want to say shoutouts and thank you to way too many people. This is an interesting one. So I just want to give away two little tidbits. First of all, this is yet another of the 1201 Club, the 3+ years games. Every single one of these games has been on the list since we started keeping track of how long games are on the list. So we went ahead and I dumped a huge amount of dealer's choice in order to make this run finally happen. Several people have been donating towards it dedicatedly over the time, but ultimately, there is no majority shareholder here. Nobody put any particularly large amount of money towards this game, just a lot of people put interest towards the game. However, it'll probably be extremely obvious the moment it gets to the dealer's choice. Because, well, the moment you see me start going alphabetically down here, you'll see what I mean when I say that. But I do want to say thank you and shoutouts to Berenian, Mike Romano, Dalton James, Black Vial, Lemu, Lee Andrews, Liam Carter, Locke, Laura Loaded, Luca, Mac, Magmag, Manit, Martin, Mark Hope, Matthew J, Matthew Maeda, Michael Hardy, Michael Maleta, Michael Parker, Michael Svesgaard, Mike Ledbetter, Minibees, Mitchell Brown III, Mr. Red, Nerdpix, Nexus, Nice Roscoe Porter, Nico Houtinen, Norman Buchwald, Novin, Oddly Brewed, Okami, Andrej Martel, Orion Dye, Orthopox Centurious, Overseer USA, Panka98, Paul Finley, Paul Stinsland, Philippa Teproje, God, I'm doing so terrible with all these names, Pika Clone, Pixel Plays, Preston Damasco, Quinn Radich, Rai Okami, Ralph, Rational Ginger, Remnant Cult, Resident Arc, Revedicate, Ryman, Robert Hart, Robert Levitt, Ryan Ellis, and the person who put this game on the list, Command & Conquer 2. Thank you, all of you. Much appreciate, much obliged. Actually, that's a little bit misleading. Not all of those are dealer's choice. Because I also sort... Something I can do regularly is I sort alphabetically. Specifically in order to try and keep track easier. So the only thing I tend to keep track of in terms of that is who actually put the game on the list. But I'm getting ahead of myself. So, without further ado, let's go eat people. Hang on, let's adjust this a little bit.
Meanwhile, aboard the Cajun Queen, Pierre LeBlanc, known by his fellow anglers as Scaly Pete.
Daddy hunted sharks. I hunt sharks. It's in the blood. There was somebody better at this, you'd be following down, man. People got a lot of wrong ideas about sharks. Scientists say we gotta coexist. Now, how you gonna coexist with that shark, huh? Shark just wanna do one thing. That's kill you, eat you, and you out. What I do, I consider a sacred honor. Kill them all if I could. Too bad, ain't but 24 hours to a day.
Shark spotted in Fatik Bayou. Several deaths reported. Shark can be identified by rusty harpoon embedded in flank.
Get the out of my way. Got a job to do.
Oh yeah, by the way, fun fact. This game also forced me to put it into mature mode.
This is an adult bull shark.
Yeah, that's way too loud. We're just gonna turn everything down. But yeah, the words thing. When I started streaming, it was like warning. Hang on, I still got the warning up somewhere. Warning! This is a mature rated game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Twitch forced that. I actually can't change my audience for this. It forces me into mature mode. So sorry, but we're all in frickin' mature mode now. What a flippin' shame.
Fast, fierce, and armed quite literally to the teeth, she has little to fear here in the Gulf.
Suicide! There we go. Today we're mature and edgy. Boobs!
Through its watery world.
And blood!
Predator's 350 fearsome teeth are put on full display.
Time to eat the king mackerel. Level 10 turtle, die, turtle! Tonight I dine on turtle soup.
Exhibiting behavior more common to a thresher shark, this bull makes creative use of her powerful tail.
Swim to the surface at normal speed under knifing. Okay. Sure thing, Tiny Hippo. Done. Any questions? She's right here, by the way. She's the one holding up these two Pokemon and Blue right now. Sorry, Dive. But Blue is right here, right in the background. She never left. Oh, also, I've got my tiny guy right here. I've got my Hammerhead. I've got Cat. There's Om Nom Nom right here. There's Dive, as previously mentioned. There's Blue in the background. And, of course, we got Lovely here and Sea Star down here. I think that's all of them. I think that's all my sharks. That is an energy tank, obviously, J-Pong.
A shark fin is a sinister reminder to humans that the ocean remains a wild and untamed domain.
I'm liking the visuals so far. They're, one of the things I don't like, and I've discovered this more and more in the last few years, I guess, at this point, is I don't like generic graphics. And I know you're going to say, well, duh, but that's not what I mean. I mean, really, really high-quality graphics that look generic, right? That you look at it and it's just like... I'm sure most of you, when you think about it, know what I'm talking about. So... yeah, what do I mean when I mean generic? They look... I don't have a better word for that. First, thank you, Coconut Hooves. Very much appreciate. Yeah, Far Cry, actually, yeah. But there's... most of the type of games I'm thinking of are games so irrelevant, I have a problem even remembering the name of any of them to tell you. Coconut hoods. If you want to put the cards up to 3 things, please let me know. Yeah, I don't remember what it's actually called, Loner, and I'm not sufficiently familiar with the graphics generation industry to know the terminology. I call it generic, but that's probably an inaccurate term. What was that scam game that was on Steam for like 3 days? Relatively recently. I know this is low-hanging fruit, but this is, yeah, the day before. Do me a favor, if you haven't seen it, Google image search right now, the day before. That's generic. Like, it's super high fidelity, and it's got lighting and shading from the things, and it looks generic as crap. There's no design. There's no direction. There's no anything to it. Nothing about it stands out other than looking like another game, right? There needs to be at least some type of stylization, or they need to absolutely freaking nail it if they're going for that kind of realistic look. I can think of realistic-looking games that have nailed it. In fact, probably my favorite example of that is Red Dead Redemption 2, which absolutely freaking nailed it on the visual direction side of things. But I look at that nonsense, and I'm just like... So anyways, what I'm trying to say is that so far this game does not look like that, and I'm down. I'm down. Like, this already looks better than your typical generic game.
The bull performs an acrobatic feat worthy of an orca, cruelly imprisoned and put on display in a marine park stunt show.
This narration.
The big fish plunges to the ocean below. The bull's speed is astounding for a large marine predator.
I have no idea, Drax, yet.
A breaching shark is a rare and calorie-intensive spectacle. The muscular, blunt-faced mahi-mahi is among the fastest swimmers in the sea.
Damn it, I keep eating them too easily. Nice lake. Oh yeah, breathe deep. Breathe deep. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no kidding, Inosians. What the hell happened here? Jesus. Oh, this is where the Switch 2 ended up. Thanks, Berglund. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna risk copy wrong for this. I don't care. Because I think there's only one song that really fits this situation.
Swing, swing, dance and repeat. It's very easy, come on and just take a touch and shake a feet. Let the music move you, you can do it! Don't be shy, step inside and dance, dance, dance.
10. We'll play now, it's very easy. Come on in, just take a chance and shark again.
Watch the stage now. How exciting!
See the sign and reach it in time.
Okay. I'm done. Okay. We've got health, we've got radar. Radar vision. I don't know what the icons mean yet. We'll figure that out in a bit. It's from Kingdom Hearts 2, J. Palmer. It's a bit of a meme. What in the hell? Is this whole ship? I do have an oxygen meter, as you might imagine. That is just, wow. What is a ship that size doing in a body of water this small? Hey, this person here. This person likes Wargroove. Got him! Got him! Got him! Yes, into the water! My house. Yeah, the person pretty much jumped into my mouth, yes. Does it despawn, or have I just made a new coral reef? Yeah, would you rather burn or be eaten by me? Take your pick. Okay, looks like it does despawn. We just had to cull it. I get far enough away so it would cull it. I do actually have an objective. That objective is to eat all those people. Dun 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 dun. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's easy. That's easy. Come on, give me something challenging. An inflatable unicorn. That better not be a kid. I ain't eating kids. Wrong direction.
That is Wait a minute. Oh, heck! What is that? What? Oh my God.
I love that person in the middle who's just drunkenly playing the guitar.
It's a shark. Definitely a shark. I think. What is that? Heck is that? Some type of fish.
Some type of fish. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hello.
While it is well known that sharks feed on mollusks, fish, and seals, less discussed is their propensity to feed on fear.
That's ridiculous. I love it. Yeah, you can live. Run for me, boys! Looks like eating heals me. You can really lunge on the ground. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yes, run, my precious.
Sharks must stay in the water to survive, but this shark has seemingly developed a special adaptation.
Yeah, where's my laser beams? Don't answer that. I don't want realistic or hilarious when I'm playing a shark PG, I'm gonna be honest with you. I should mention part of the reason this game is on my personal wish list of games I wanted to play is because this game sold me the first time it was announced. Some of you probably remember I covered this game when it was announced. And they called it a Shark PG. And I was already kind of sold. And then the guy got up there and just started talking about this. And I was just like, oh my god, yes! Let me do that! Let me play this! I'm gonna laugh if this is another crap game. It came out on the Epic Store a while ago, which of course means it only actually came out about a year after that. Hi!
It must be emphasized that this sort of targeted violence is quite unusual for a shark.
That shark needs a good whack on their nose. Go get him, Chad. How you doing there?
Oh, God.
That shark?
How about this? Hell no, I ain't got no first aid.
Got Chad.
Goodbye.
Knock him down, partner.
You're in my house. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna try to shoot me, but Hey. Hey, I ate your friends.
She putting up a fight.
I ate your friends too. I ate all your friends. I have a freaking double jump, by the way. I have a double jump in the air. I am a shark. As a reminder. Trying to get them on the top of it. Looks like I can't.
Good thing I got insurance.
You have insurance for this?
There, you got this, buddy. She's sure making a lot of splashes.
Alright. I was gonna play with you, but I'm just gonna eat you now. My delicious little health potions. You caught that eating people heals us, right? Like, that's already, speaking, regardless of the viscerality or the fun factor, that's already a gameplay loop built in. You eat to heal. Oh no, you go ashore. You go ashore, buddy. You stay right here where you belong. Water is mine!
I ain't playing no more. Catch me this shark myself. Oh, look at them teeth. Oh, she gonna make quite a mantelpiece. Got us some dinner coming, boys.
Nice shot. Scaly Pete has captured you.
On board the Cajun Queen, Scaly Pete looks over the catch of the day.
Yeah, this my daddy's iron, all right. But this ain't the shark. Not the one I was looking for.
How do you know?
How I know? Not big enough. This look like a mega to you? Oh, well, looky here. She's on for me. Hello! How your mama and them?
Whoa! Well, why'd you do that?
So I can identify her next time I see her. When I spear her.
Why not kill her now?
Man!
Or I could just take your arm off.
The tiny pup responds with an instinct for survival.
You maybe want to turn off the camera.
Okay.
Charlie's in the river,
Alright.
and it's wanting me. Charlie's in the river, and I swear he's hunting me.
It really is the History Channel. God, those shows are terrible. It's also not filtered properly for the size, but whatever. Let's ignore that. Now we get revenge. Yeah, now we're a baby. I figured that was a taste of power sequence. So let's review here, shall we? We've got HUD, we've got controls, we've got narration. Or the narrator, I guess I should say. Yeah, good taste of power. So it's a really solid intro. We've definitely got some brickwork going on. Yeah, this is a Shark PG, Mr. Noob Cake. Viscerality, yeah. We're gonna have some viscerality going on here. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, also, we can be even bigger. We're so cute! Where's the hand?
A famous big game hunter once posited that after an animal had tasted human flesh, it forsakes its natural prey in a deadly single-minded search for the most dangerous game.
Which is Dark Souls, obviously. Yeah, no, viscerality is a must for a Shark PG. I mean, come on. You'll notice it also, speaking of Doom, this is also not what I would call a gory game. This is a cartoonishly violent game. And I've made the distinction clear many times.
Remember, when planning a cemetery, try to avoid high-risk coastal areas.
That's, I do like the radar just functionally kind of gets rid of the visual effects of being underwater for a moment. Okay, so there's our level. Hang on. Let's look at our options. What do we got? What do we got? We got a bunch of crap here. Let's look at our interface. So we've got 200. Okay, so we've got 4 types of experience. Different fish give us different types of experience. We start off with a little bit of chain, liquid, crystal, and I'm gonna guess radiation. We've also got an actual story tracker. We've also got collectibles per zone. It does list what they are and how many we have per zone. That's always helpful. Oh, jeez. There's a map. It says how much of a zone we've done completed. That's cool. That's cool. Our level is not here, actually. Infamy rank. I'm guessing these are our hunters. Bioelectric tail. So... Oh, I already like the looks of this screen. So we've got mass, health, defense, damage, and speed, and different spots for different body parts. This is an RPG, after all. It's what I keep being told, anyways. So, we've got equipment, we've got skill rating, and we've got the different skill things to gain us our level. Right now we're only level 1. This is interesting. Very interesting. Okay. See how our waypoint system works, shall we? Not bad. Not bad. Oh, you can tell me all you want, Tsar. I already gave you permission. You don't have to ask it a second time. Oh my god, this place is filthy. And... okay, it doesn't go away. That almost sucks. So we gotta put it away like that. Interesting, interesting. If we put it on something, it highlights it through walls. That's right, there's too much life in this bayou. Let's fix that. Oh, catfish. I actually don't like catfish that much. Ooh, he's a big boy. I can't even bite him properly.
Many places see more human fatalities caused by giant catfish than sharks, such as the Amazon Basin or Splash Mania Water Park in Garland, Texas. Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake.
That gave us mutagen, by the way, which is the last leveling resource. Also, notice that was just kind of in the way. To kind of tutorialize that those things exist. Yeah, this is what I want Evo's remake to finally look like. I'm barely kidding about that. More Spore game. Mouse and keyboard is just a little stiff. And it's mostly, I think, because the controls probably need a bit of a rebinding. I haven't decided yet. Hang on, I'm adding more raspberry jam to the river.
The slicing jaws of the shark chop the grouper into morsel-sized pieces. Once more, the shark turns back to this place of centered calm.
Welcome. The biggest complaint I have with the controls is that I want to have, like, space lurches up and C lurches down. What I want is to kind of hold it down and just go up, you know? Instead I have to aim in order to accomplish such a thing. That's the only complaint I have about the controls so far. That, and I'm probably going to rebind the
The
dodging.
Maneater's longevity depends on her nimbleness.
Obviously wants us to do something here. But also probably wants us to do this. More fat, more protein, more mineral, more mutagens. Oh, so that's fat, protein. Yeah, okay. So experience gain. And upgrading costs 8,000 minerals. Jesus. You gain evolutions by gaining infamy, completing landmark quests, and killing Apex. You return to the grotto to spend stuff. We are now a tiger shark. So we only have the advanced sonar at the moment. And that's actually it. That's our equipment at the moment.
Exhibiting behavior more common to whales and dolphins, this shark is able to use biosonar to locate potential prey.
And collectibles. Gimme! 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 That explains why it immediately tells us the resource they give there.
A shark's skin has chemoreceptors that taste the water for possible prey.
It actually says pup, by the way, Chubbin. What? We're picking up collectibles, Christmas. What's there to comment on? You've played video games before. Wait. Have you played video games before, Crazy Norse? Ooh, alligator. That looks like a long trip on an oxygen-deprived path. We'll come back to that. Sadly, I don't own a bow tie. Bow tie.
Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst.
I'm invisible. No one will see me. I am as constant as the northern star. Or wait. Considering we're like a newborn, we're not really a teenager yet. Who is doing the voice acting, by the way? He sounds familiar. And I remember them talking about, like, hey, we got such and such for it, but I don't remember who it was. Oh, gotcha. Some guy from Rick and Morty. Oh, yeah, totally, Grace Rose. What's the issue here? red catfish, who have a lot of fat, of course. Yeah, that tracks. Still don't want to mess with those alligators. I don't know, Colgrim, although I hope so. That is some chip damage right there. Oh yeah, and he hits me.
By serious injuries.
He hits me for more than half my health.
Caution as she renews her attack.
Yeah, apparently there's a Maneater movie, which is pretty much exactly whatever you're picturing when you think of that. Yeah, no, he just nuked my face there. In the face, one might say. Where are we at? We have drifted way off course. Let's go back towards Alligator Town. Nice and slow. No need to freak out. Everything's fine. We're not gonna die horribly. Worth it.
Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race. The muskellunge, or muskie, is a freshwater fish commonly found throughout the Great Lakes region, so I have no idea what it's doing here.
Yeah. No, the narrator is very well learned. As all History Channel documentaries are. That's a long trip. Look at that. How am I supposed to survive on that?
The fish takes quick, evasive action.
I was gonna say, that looks like a turbo oxygen upgrade or like something that allows me to zip on the ground. One of the two. Like, that is a long trip in air. Okay. Not me, Mr. Alligator. Ain't no one here but us reeds.
Is a freshwater fish commonly found throughout the Great Lakes region, so I have no idea what it's doing here.
Deja vu. If you're wondering what a freshwater fish native to the Great Lakes is doing in the Gulf, you're thinking way too much. See you around, Jay Palmer.
I have one of those new pop-up tub stoppers at home, and let me tell you, those things are just a magnet for hair and debris.
So we can fast travel out of combat into spots. That's cool. Listen, when I start thinking of negatives, and I will, because I'm pretentious and literally Hitler, I'll let you know. Ah, crap. Okay, no, we're okay. There's water over here. We don't have much oxygen right now, like at all. The blurb said catfish women can fertilize, or excuse me, can lay up to 100,000 eggs, and a typical male can fertilize about 9 spawns.
To catch a catfish, or just a reckless small-town yokel out on a noodling weekend.
Another big boy. With all the alligators here eating all the catfish. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Javin. I was really curious if I could just, you know, go there. I could. And I know it's just sunset, but I like to think that the waters are turning dark orange because of all the blood.
Keystone Predators has led to a superabundance of catfish, which is just fine by local bully Rosie the Alligator.
Yeah, actual progression. Imagine if every area was just the same shark again and again and again. That would be terrible. Yeah, I know, that's not linearly applicable, but still, come on. Yeah, I noticed that, Javin. I noticed we were doing damage to the alligator. Chip damage, but still damage. A golf course. What's funny, and how do I put this? Nobody really dumped money into this one. A few people put money into it, like I said. A decent amount of different people put interest into it. But then the rest of it was all dealer's choice, because nobody was really interested in the game. And if I could just shove myself way up my own butthole for 5 seconds, this is one of the things I like about being a variety streamer. Sure, we play games like Wargroove and Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, But then we get to play games like this. Whoa! 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 Yeah, okay, that's a barrier.
The removal of this weak bull shark from the general population will help the greater bull community thrive.
I mean, that's true. I am kind of a shark guy. But no, my overall point is that is the...
According to the county administrator, Chuck Huckleberry, the lack of effectiveness of piecemeal technocratic solutions here can only be solved with more piecemeal technocratic solutions.
You're now a teenager. Teenage Mutant Ninja Shark. You get my overall point, though, Jonathan. This is supposed to be a pretty short game. We'll see. Every time I say that, it turns out to be a long game. But one of the things I do like about variety gaming is just being able to try out crap. I love variety. I live and breathe variety, you know. I've talked about that before. And I shall mention it again. I also like the dynamic music. I think I'm going to turn it back up. Because now that we're not at the frickin' cutscenes, it's better. Oh, absolutely, Crazy Horse. Ooh, that's a much higher level alligator. Wow. Yeah, did you notice the Yoshi drums, by the way? Okay. Let's take a peek. What's going on up here? Heh. That.
In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death.
So yeah, something I talk about a lot is how insane it is to me that so many of the big-name streamers only stream either one thing or one type of thing. Right? We've talked about this before. There's builder streamers, there's, you know, MOBA streamers. Ooh, hello. RTS streamers, fighter streamers. Health. Oh yeah, shooter streamer, that's another one. Commodore, actually. Whoop, 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 whoop. My house. Yeah, it's another thing. There's MMO streamers, but there actually kind of isn't. I mean, there's Josh Stripe Hayes.
Fish. The bull shark is 9/10 appetite.
There is, there's the one MMO streamer that I know of, but there's also people who generally just stream one MMO. There's the FF14 streamers, there's the WoW streamers, there's the RuneScape streamers, there's the RuneScape streamers, there's the RuneScape streamers, and there's the RuneScape streamers.
Remember, if you find yourself hard aground, the best thing to do is stay with your canoe and die the death of an honorable seaman.
Note, these opinions do not necessarily reflect the views of the lore walkers. Yeah, there's also, like, at least two tour streamers I know of. Oh, I'm sure they do, Lord Paramount, but you get my point. And yeah, no, exactly. There's a logical reason for most streamers to do that. Frankly, and this is going to sound weird, if I did that, I'd probably make more money. I'd rather shoot myself in the face, however, than constantly play one game or one type of game over and over and over. It's kind of about branding. It has to do with getting your audience, finding your audience, carving out your niche, and then being known as the person who streams such and such. You can also farm engagement with other people who farm such and such. If you and another person both, stream one specific game, you can actually have real or fake drama wars against each other in order to try and boost your numbers and honestly probably theirs as well. By the way, pro tip, this is true. Most YouTube and stream drama is fake, specifically for the purposes of doing exactly what I just mentioned. What's that? Oh, it's just a muscle. Yeah, that's another thing. The biggest downside of going with one of the, with mono streaming is that it is much less stable. Other than my own personal preferences on the matter, which I've made very clear, I prefer to have a nice, steady, stable job that I'm pretty likely to keep having in the next 10 years, versus a job that pays more that might go away at a moment. Okay, so there was an alligator in the way there. Yeah, game goes down, boop. There goes your entire audience, because you don't have that game anymore. You could try to switch to another game, but there's a pretty good chance you have just started over. Because remember, those people weren't really following you for you. They were following you for the game you were playing. They're interested in that game. You're absolutely right, Yura. My brand is pretty much analysis to a T. So, yeah, let's analyze one game forever. Let's play FF6 again. Actually. So a few weeks ago, a friend of mine really wanted to play Super Metroid, but they didn't have a copy of it. So I offered to do a backseat run for them. Now, for those of you not aware of what a backseat run is, I'm the one on the controller, but they're the ones actually playing the game. They tell me what to do, they tell me how to fight the bosses, they tell me where to go and how to engage and blah, 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 right? All I am is a vehicle to get them to the game so they don't have to bother with the controls. I did show that off. The reason I bring that up specifically is in relation to what Yura just mentioned is, would you believe that on that particular playthrough, I actually managed to find new things in Super Metroid that I hadn't thought of or realized before? That I intend to bring up during the review? Super Metroid is just such a crazy good game. And it honestly blows me away how good that game is. I know that sounds strange. But it's just, I just keep finding new things about it. Sorry. To find out more, turn in for the Metroid blog. And by turn in, I mean tune in, because I can talk. I'm a shark, and sharks speak English, sir and or madam. Thank you very much. In conclusion, flanifitiara para la caseto in the patata. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa, no. Yeah, in conclusion, I guess this is one of those barriers, which... Oh, I could totally fit through that. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's Simlish. I think they're just called Sims. I guess that's kind of boring, but it's true. They're just called Sims. Yep, I gained all this weight. It's just like in real life, teenage years. That's a lie. I was a twig as a teenager. And then I started exercising. And then I turned into a giant box. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's bite through the box. Wait. Dun-na. Dun-na. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, yum, 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 yum. No patience, only killing. Oh god, what do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? The controls are a little frenetic, but I got used to them very, very quickly. I think so, Javan. You notice it had a lot more health, but not much health. Whoa, that is a hunted alligator. That is a level 15 alligator. Nope. Hard nope. Yeah, that was the one I couldn't even get out of the jaws of. No, pun intended. Listen, if you were a shark, wouldn't you?
Would hardly be the strangest thing ever retrieved from a crocodile's mouth.
Peter Pan reference. No, seriously, I think this is straight up from the movie Hook. Alright, yeah, I could fight a hunted alligator, or I could fight the ground. I know which one of those I'm taking.
Man's tendency to anthropomorphize them into lovable cartoon characters belies the fact that sea turtles are ornery creatures that can bite through bone.
It's okay. We're just gonna wipe out the sea turtles. Oh, I don't have the double jump. I don't have the double... Oh, I do have the double jump. Come on!
The predator is vulnerable outside of her liquid element.
I could totally make that. I'm like an inch from it. Oh, come on! There we go. Got it, got it. You do it. Oh, no doubt, Shadow Machine, no doubt. Anything Arkham City did better than Knight? Yeah, like all of it. It's the whole game. Boss design, story, characterization, consistency, overworld design, transportation, trash design, trash avoidance, navigation, or let's just say traversal. I like the visuals in Knight. I'll give you that. So Knight probably looks better than City. And honestly, the tank was fun. That's a thing a lot of people forget about Arkham Knight. The tank was legitimately fun. The problem is, it was very, very simple. And they make you use the tank for everything. So instead of being like, yeah, instead I was like, oh, I gotta use the tank again. That's right, it's time for the Crippler to come back. Yeah, Arkham Knight.
Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve.
Lusty appetites? That's the direction you're going with that, is lusty. There it is. Yeah, I got turned around. Ah, there we go.
Someone should have taken a gun safety class.
I don't know what that's a reference to, and I'm not sure I want to. Yeah, no, we are literally playing Bat Shark. I'd say Shark Man, but, you know. I am the Knight. What level are we right now? 5. Our mass and health is getting better. We still don't have any other gear, though. But no, Tiny Hippo's right, I'm almost sure. They spent a lot of time making the tank, and honestly, it is fun. Like I said, that needs to be acknowledged. And then they were like, alright, use it for everything. Whoops, let's use correct buttons here. Whoa, there, no, correct buttons. Yeah, we're taking it way better than last time. No.
400 million years of evolution, and yet the shark is eaten by someone's future luggage.
That's fine.
The Cajuns that fish and trap here don't use depth finders or GPSs. They know this bayou by heart. Vegetation salinity zones in this area include fresh marsh, intermediate marsh, brackish marsh, and saline marsh. The resilient bull shark is able to navigate all of them with ease.
Do love saline marsh. All right, where are we at? That's right. I have become what all humans fear. After eating a human hand. Don't think about it too much.
Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition.
That's a good question, Czar. The general answer is probably that they're so small time that the big companies don't care enough to bother. Still afloat. There we go. don't think that actually did anything. I mean, I was curious. Oh, looks like there's an invisible wall or something. Oh, no, there we go. Getting up here. Flop, flop. There's only one way to solve it, Gigapudding. You have to make a contract with me and become a magical girl. Well, I mean, whether you believe it or not, it's demonstrably true, Czar. Go to Etsy right now and look up Pokemon plushies. Come back in 5 hours when you're done looking up all several hundred of them. Okay, so that's a hunted alligator. I'm actually in the wrong direction. I wanted to go to that one. No, I could just belly flop like that. I'm just talented, Giga.
The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet. I used to buy Sunshine sunscreen until I read it contains 7 hormone-disrupting chemicals and palm oil.
Palm oil? Oh, ho, ho, hello. Excuse you. Adult. No. I don't know. What is Void Stranger, Mona Brent? Hey, Frieza. Yeah, I may or may not have dropped a metric ton of Dealer's Choice on this because I wanted to run it. This is actually one of the very first games that's been Dealer's Choice because I actually wanted to run it. That also requires adult.
Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything.
Even turtles. But can they tell you what's really so special about Captain Crunch? Oh, no, it was Cinnamon Toast Crunch. God damn it, I screwed up my own joke. Ah! Well, hang on. Hit the stream breaks, because Mono Brent wanted to add a new game. No, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton, why would I? I beat the game. I'm done. I'm good. We did it. Chkunk. It's a Game Boy game. Or rather, it's a Game Boy game that came out last year. Sure. I'll look into that more later. But yeah, Colgrim is quite correct. The only time I really have for playing games off camera is either if I'm doing something else or during my scheduled friend and family time. That's a good question, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton. I have no idea. I don't even have a way of knowing. It's even up there. Yeah, no, I would agree that they have not yet reached the point of qualifying for a second run yet. And as a reminder, they may never. Now, it is highly likely that they will. But I've always added that proviso for anybody who wants to put money towards that run. But that may not happen.
A shark's gills are not designed to function out of water.
Are you sure? Okay. Case. Ah, okay. I kind of do. But the next thing costs 8,000 minerals, so I need another 3,000 minerals to buy my next upgrade that I'm interested in. I could also upgrade my radar. Actually, what does the radar? Okay, so we actually could upgrade the radar right now. In a grotto. Well, sure.
It's here in the grotto that the shark can discover the absolute serenity deep within her soul.
Increased radius, reduced cooldown. Yes, please. 8,000 for the next one. Which is even better on both fronts. What about this? Even more experience gain. Yes. See, I need minerals. StarCraft joke. Oh yeah, that's some range now. Look at that. Immediately visible there. alligators do give me better things. Congrats, Gigapudding.
Marine animals all live together in fascinating, interdependent relationships.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, I can guess that immediately, Kira. Why knows?
The Cajuns that fish and trap here don't use depth finders or GPSs. They know this bayou by heart.
I kept trying out different things to see how different strategies work. If I would put that. Therein lay my downfall.
Catfish are cavity nesters, so mind your crevices.
Okay. Has this actor been in anything other than Rick and Morty, by the way? Random question. It's about that brickwork.
Not really a gourmand, the bull shark will eat just about anything.
Sorry, but you're level 6, so, you know. Yeah, this... If you were looking for a game that makes sense, you're probably playing the wrong game. You dickhead. Jesus, let me move, let me move. Fine, I'll let you live this time. You know, wait until you see the first person Gigapudding. Although, it might be a minute. Let's see. We're still in the tutorial area here. You know, I don't know, Lord Airlock. Our health doesn't regen. We're level 5. We're not yet an adult, which is kind of my goal. I must become an adult. I hear there's all kinds of crazy stuff you like check this out. When you're an adult, you could just go to the grocery store and buy candy. Like, isn't that wild? I heard you could bite your own gates open. Oh, bull crap, Gabe. Ah. Okay, whatever. It Dark Souls juked me. Alright, open water then. No hiding in the terrain here, boy. Oh, God. Couldn't get underwater quickly enough. And another snack. Yeah, no, I should not have gone for that. Oh god, there's another one. I am not actually what I would call at a level to regularly kill alligators. I probably shouldn't push my luck here. Okay, it's a little closer than I thought. Hang on. I can do it, Yeah! 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 Okay. Yeah! Oh my god. Yeah!
In spite of their reputations as wrestlers, alligators haven't mastered the nuances of scientific molds like the figure 4.
You can just smell this place, can't you? Ugh. The shark, it smells like food. All I see is food. The masses of the fish will look up to me and say, "Save us!" I'll look down at them and I'll say, "No." Sorry.
A bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities.
I have never actually eaten alligator nor crocodile in real life, no.
A local critic once wrote that Amos Beauregard was the Rodin of the bayou, but Beauregard was functionally illiterate and had no idea who Rodin was.
No, I saw the joke at Arkham Axis. I even responded to it. Hey, Evo, if sharks made movies, they'd end with Finn. It's not my joke. Just sharing it. Excuse me, Mr. Croc. I don't actually care about you. You know what? I have waypoints. I have had shark. It's pretty sweet. Always surprises me. Oh god, look how we look around. You're so cute. Such a cute man-eating death machine who's killed millions, billions of, well, of fish at the moment. But eventually we're going to eat people, and then we'll finally fulfill our namesake. Not for honor, but for you.
These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus.
I noticed something weird keeps happening. I don't know what's triggering it, because I've roamed around here quite a bit. And it feels like getting a collectible reveals a question mark on the map. Because I don't think it's just roaming around, because I've roamed around this whole bayou several times and not revealed jack. But when I started actually grabbing stuff, question marks started showing up. Now that's observation. I don't know if that's how it works.
It's generally believed that a shark never sleeps. This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet.
Oh man, total biscuit. Mood. I love how these level 15 death alligators only give like 250 resource when we need thousands. Where are we at? Let's go this way. That's true, we have eaten a hand already. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting one. I was actually just wondering, what are we right now? We are 6. Oof. Oh yeah, we're definitely playing a pacifist shark. You see this catfish? Pacifist. That would be under guidance and flow, which I've actually already jotted down. You see this adorable little turtle? Look at him, Evo. Look at how cute he is. He's just this... Hang on. He's just the most adorable little turtle. Look at him. Look at him, Evo. Look at how cute he is. So peaceful. Not a care in the world. Now. No, I did not. There we go. Yes, we must fatten him up. Then we can consume. Well, I didn't manage it. Anosians managed it, but yes. It's a little finicky and it breaks all the time, but that's okay. Because it works. Hey, I didn't eat the turtle. That's all I'll say on the matter, Evo. go where no alligator can follow me. We'll go to space, yo. There's another one. Flop. Flop. There we go. Is this the same one? Do doors respawn? No, this is a different one. Okay, okay.
Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam.
I don't even like eels. Nobody's gonna get that reference. We're missing 2 points of interest, 3 resource caches, and a lot of license plates. And I'm kind of ignoring the license plates. Damn it, Shadow Machine. Actually, I have heard of jellied eels. And not just because I've played Dishonored. I don't know what license plates actually get you. Let's try a big boy. Near as I can tell, there is no detriment for dying other than going back to a rest spot. Although, good time to check that, so let's just grab a screenshot here. See if we lose any resources for dying, because we're probably about to die. Chip damage, chip damage. Can't see the frickin'... He's juking me, he's juking me. You tell me, Eva. You tell me. Oh god, there's another alligator. Gotcha. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Now to die to a regular alligator. Hello. This is an epic game. It was made in Unreal.
If a group of consenting adults wants to perform cryptic rites to shadow forth the prophecy of the great old ones, who am I to judge?
Do you want an answer to that question? Okay. Shark Cthulhu? No. What would Cthulhu Sharks, like, be? What would its name be? Shark Niggeroth. I mean... trucks that are just on in here. Oh, of course. Another friggin' license plate. Hopefully that'll at least get it off the map. Well, we have enough to upgrade. Let's go be in combat. It's something. There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I'm invisible. Yes, please eat, Evo. Or else I will stop eating as a shark.
To the grotto for refuge and quiet reflection.
So let's go ahead and upgrade that. Even better sonar. Oh yeah. 10% increase to everything. Yes, please. Now it takes... Oh, I just got that right now. It's 15% to everything. Now I need 12,000 fat and some mutagen. But then 20% to everything. Okay. Time to depopulate the catfish. No, I'm joking. I might go after that alligator, though. We're missing 3 caches, 1 landmark, and stuff I'm not going to come back to for a minute. Let's head for that and see what we can figure out, yeah? Hey, Dream Whisperer. Different turtle, Eva. Different turtle. There's lots of turtles, see? See this turtle? Different turtle! Any questions? Holy crap. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stun is mean. Okay, the alligator can't follow me on land. It's their one weakness. There's only one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle here. The shark! Whose name I can't remember right now. It's been a while. You know, that's a good question, Tiny Hippo. I don't know. Yeah, I've noticed his legs, like, aren't there. He seems to be fine, aside from missing his legs. You'd think he'd be taking bleed damage or something, but whatever, I suppose. Delicious. Okay. So we have killed many things. We're still very low level. We need many things to upgrade. What do we need for that? 12,000 fat. Jesus Christ. Maybe time to think about moving on. We've gotten almost everything. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Rex. Well, okay, so let's do this. We can slightly adjust our appearance, yes. But only slightly. Hello. Well, there's the last one of these.
While adorable, these soft stuff mascots don't provide much in the way of nutritional value.
Aww. And yeah, I saw that I just got a new part for finishing all those. Is this an adult only? That's an adult only. Is this an adult only? Probably. Yep, yep. That's up, that's over. Is that for adult? That also requires adult. Okay, okay. I get the hint. I'm not an adult. I don't throw things on the ground. So this better not require adult. Else that's our first grind wall. Sharks in bikinis, Evo.
As a result of industrial pollution and sewage wastewater, Dead Horse Lake was designated a Superfund site in 1996.
That's a nuclear reactor, or what used to be one. Oh my god. What are you putting out into this lake? They're in Alameda, Tiny Hippo. What are you dumping into this lake? Alright, hang on. I see mutagen things we can eat. And alligators. Listen, you can drink the tap water, it's fine. I ain't gonna judge, Crazy Norse. There's no way, there's no way. Yeah, that is way up there. Interesting thing, the city's actually really low res. In fact, it's a 2D image. Do you see that? It doesn't look... It's actually several 2D images. None of those are 3D renders. But it's very well done. I don't think I would have noticed if not for the fact that, you know, it's me. That's right. Scaly Pete drink nothing but tap water. Works out good for him. It's good enough for his kids. That he force drinks the tap water. Oh my god. It's pretty big on exploration, and it's pretty big on killing things horribly. But I feel like we're still essentially in the tutorial, Morganite.
We appreciate the grant from Sunshine Solutions that made this show possible. We'd also like to remind viewers that mass cloning and gene editing for today's military is safer than ever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let that one go. Where is it? There it is. And gene editing, Evo.
The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment.
Yeah, thank goodness we're a shark instead of anything else. Things sharks eat, or, worst of all, humans. Okay, so we got a fence. Oh, there's the gap. Find the gap. Oh my god, look at how polluted this is. Look at this nonsense. Ugh, this is worse than the bayou. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna wipe out humanity, everybody. Sorry, my bee.
The artist spent 16 years building this sculpture out of trash pulled from the lake, only to have it thrown back in the lake by intoxicated locals.
I need someone to come up with like a punny name.
Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty bulk.
Or combining Frostmourne and a shark. If anybody has any ideas. EST. Don't actually send it to them. Sharkmourne. That works, that works. Jawsmourne. It's over, Race Cat. We have the low water. The Lich Fin, who wields Sharkmourne. I like it.
The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater.
Those of you haven't seen how cute we are when we're just normally moving out in air. I know I only did it for a second. Hang on. Go away, Barracuda. Nobody likes you. You get some help, don't you?
With no abdominal muscles to hold them in place, the shark's intestines become ungainly out of water.
Just showing that off. Barracudas, man. Jeez, I need to upgrade my jaws. Oh, no, you don't get to run now. You're dead, accept it. Go respawn. Good night, bait prisoners. Enjoy the bedtime.
Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection.
Good night, J. Palmer. There's always a bigger fish, except for us. We're the biggest fish. Okay, so we got a new organ, which is more proteins and more health on feeding. Yes. I still need a lot more for that. Still need a lot more for that. Still not much. We need tons of everything to upgrade. But more protein, which is always nice. And we heal more. Oh, mutation. Oh, hello. Also someone who hurts. But I got this. Maybe. I might not, actually. Nope. Oh, yeah. Taste the radiation. Oh, yeah. That feels wonderful.
Until local police departments settle a dispute over jurisdiction, these two remain a popular attraction for selfie-seeking snorkelers.
How did... I don't know, in Oceans. I don't feel like messing with you.
This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass.
Humans.
Shark! Head to safety!
Get out of here!
Wait a minute!
Should we?
Shark!
Should we?
Oh, shark! I think. Oh, fuck!
While the term skiff is commonly used to refer to shallow, flat-bottom boats like this, it could also be a cool nickname. The U.S. is number 2 behind Australia in terms of shark attacks on boats.
So that's our infamy, which gives us the bounty hunters. I mean, I'd get extremely copy-wronged if I did that. Triaxial.
A school of barracuda frequents the waters around Trash Island, where they enjoy a steady diet of hypodermic needles and used pregnancy tests. Several grouper have made a home near the retired nuclear cooling towers. This is a great opportunity for the shark to test the theory that exposure to gamma rays gives you superpowers.
Kinda regular there at Flamingo Joe's. People say it's a tourist trap. But it's the only place to get a decent Sazerac that don't have me on their do not serve list.
Kinda, yeah, Melkaiser. That does seem to be the structure. Now, let's eat people first. We're right here. And I like eating people. Remember, eating people is okay by the lore walkers. We firmly endorse the idea of eating people. Look at all those delicious bags of protein up there. Don't be afraid. There's nothing to be afraid of. You're up there. See, I can't reach you. You're safe. God dang it, there's a thing in the way. They knew. Alright, fine. We'll do this the hard way then. Hi. See? Safe. I love their screams. You think being on the beach is gonna save you from me? What would you think if you were a human?
Deep hatred of wildlife in their hearts. None more so than the shark hunter.
Like, seriously, can you picture what would be going through your head watching that happen?
It's a tourist trap. But it's the only place to get a decent Sazerac that don't have me on their do not serve list.
Delicious shark hunters.
Oh my gosh.
I had to pretend we're an orca for a second. nowhere. Hi. Enjoy your vacation.
The scourge of the swampland, Bayou Willie.
That's no dolphin.
Things are getting heated in this war of attrition between man and nature.
Bioelectric evolution, SET, releases electricity, stunning nearby targets, and is useful against all foes. Defeat bounty hunters to collect the whole set. Let's see what my goal is.
Waterproof cameras capture animal behavior that scientists could previously only guess at.
How useful.
Should have brought my fish finder.
The fact that I can do what I just did. Yeah, like that. That guy just jumped out of his skiff into the water. Buddy, you were safer in the skiff.
I just know she's near.
Never find me. Oh, hey.
She gotta be somewhere out here.
Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks.
I really should get them polarized lenses.
Another shark hunt draws to a close.
We're almost level 8. Yeah, we've already surpassed Jaws. Although not Jaws 2 or Jaws 3 or, well, the Voodoo Shark. Because remember, the Voodoo Shark was a thing.
Shark versus dolphin. Orca versus giant squid. Boat versus pylon. When establishing dominance, the contest is usually a deadly one, with survival as the prize.
Yeah, we don't talk about the Voodoo Shark. That is an accurate answer to that. There's a bit of a story, but it's mostly, like, just there in the background. It's flavor story, right? It's like Mario Kart. You think Mario Kart has no story, and that's because you're not paying attention to the background. But it doesn't have a plot. So, this, for example, isn't really related to the plot, per se. But, you know. They're healing me so much I can just ignore the oxygen problems.
Shark hunting was prohibited by royal decree in ancient Fiji. But this is decided. Not ancient Fiji, there's way more liquor stores. Payday liquor.
I mean, I'm not an ornithologist, but I think it's probably a bad idea to get in the middle of flamingos' natural migration phase. Just saying.
Heal. There we go. We're sending bigger boats already. Oh, they got me.
The shark will now be gutted, cleaned, and sold as whitefish. Any body of water saturated with sewage or slaughterhouse wastes can be quite appealing to sharks.
So since we're here, we just got bioelectric teeth. On bite, you release an electric shock doing 2 damage and putting 1 stun counter on anything within 2 meters. The target is stunned when it has 10 stun counters. Stun counter is moved every 3 seconds. That's part of the bioelectric set, which I already feel like I want. I could upgrade the jaws, but I really want more experience first. Yeah, this is a Shark PG. No other bodies yet. Nothing fancy. We have taken out one of these people. That's nice. Mineral digestion. Adrenal gland. Bioelectric fins. Bioelectric body. Bioelectric tail. Bioelectric head. Jesus. This is not PG. Yeah, no, I had to put up the adult thing when I started streaming this. Hang on, this is mature audiences only. So everyone, hide your kids. Is it up? Oh crap, how are we supposed to get to that? Alright, whatever. Yeah, that's right, this is Shark PG-13. Wait. Let's, Thank God I don't have to worry about YouTube ads, period.
Red McCord. I wouldn't know him from Adam. If he kill another fisherman, that's between them and him, yeah?
Nice guy. Nice guitar! You play terribly! I have spared you terrible guitar playing. This guy here deserve death. I'll help you. There's the bioelectric teeth on display. Jesus. That became just a curb stomp. Yeah, we have just made alligators a solved problem. Thank you. For real? Oh my gosh. I said thank you. Why are you trying to kill me? Why are you trying to kill me? Sure, Permeus.
It didn't take ancient sailors long to recognize that certain ocean creatures meant them harm. Chief among these was the shark.
I gotta heal. That hurt. I ain't letting that skiff go. You kidding me? Come here, boy. Enjoy the water, kids. Come on in. Let me give you a shark welcome. Now listen, you need anything, and I mean anything, you let me know. I got your back. That's a good question. I don't know. We're gonna have to grab a human and just drag them underwater. See if we can play with them. I mean.
The bull shark's sensory organs are all situated near its mouth.
Hi. What's up? Are these Mafia Dons? Are we fighting organized crime?
I wouldn't know him from Adam. If he kill another fisherman, that's between them and him, yeah?
Did we just take a bite out of crime? Oh my god, those are bodies. Those are bodies that they're dumping out of that entire semi. Or, no, moving truck. Full of bodies. And that's why I say there is some story in this game. This is just the GTA verse. That's what this is. Come on. There you go. A world without empathy.
Hunger is a driving force for the bull shark.
It turns out it was man. I saw an interview once by one of the developers, and they were asked quite simply, why didn't you make it a great white shark? Their response was, yeah, great white sharks don't really attack people. I thought that was really funny, because it's true. Is this game sushi? I've never had grouper before.
The versatile grouper can be fried, grilled, skewered, used in soups, or made into a horrible-tasting gelato.
Yep, nope. Tastes like sushi. There we go. Oof. Timing on that double jump's actually a little trickier than it looks. That's a good question, Rex. I haven't seen trout yet. Come on. There we go. See, I missed one thing in this little area here. One of these areas is called Golden Shore. Is that where the golf area is over here? Although we do have Prosperity Sands. You notice almost all of Prosperity Sands is land. So that should be fun. Oh, mutation. Delicious, delicious mutagen. Come back here and mutate me some more. Oh my god, this guy. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. Ooh, okay.
I would like to assure the Antolini crime family that this footage will in no way be used in the final edit of our program.
Wow! That's... That is horrible. But what we need to do, we need to work with the Antolini family and be like, hey, we'll get rid of the evidence. You keep the evidence coming. Delicious evidence. Yeah, I noticed the resource trend. I was actually kind of worried because the experience gain was actually pretty slow in the tutorial area, which I know makes sense. But I was legitimately scared that that was going to be the whole pace of the whole game. But yeah, now that we have access to humans, the pace of that has increased dramatically, which is good. Considering most of the upgrades cost 5 digits. There they are. There's my pretties. Never see me coming. They must savor their terror. Yeah, no kidding, Kira knows.
Handyman special overlooking breathtaking panoramic lake views. Open with vintage appeal. Call Deborah.
You know, that's not as funny as it was a few years ago. Yeah, these are homeless people we're about to eat, so I don't feel quite as good about this, but you know what?
The predator finds the human crunchy, but digestible nonetheless. Like many animals, sharks need to breathe to live.
This is putting them out of their misery. That's what we're doing. We're putting them out of their misery.
Sharks, lovers of metaphor, enjoy reminding men that their existence represents a mere moment in geological time.
Okay, there's something hilarious about a guy going, "Bad shark, down!" as he is half-eaten. Like, in the process of being consumed.
Say what you want. Them hobos, good workers. Unlike my so-called son, Kyle. That's why I pay him to stay on the lookout for that shark.
Listen, nothing personal, but you have a lot of protein, which is weird considering you're a hobo. The drowning sounds were a nice touch, not gonna lie.
The bartender life ender, Bobby Bojangles.
He's got it. Okay. I was gonna say, you ain't getting me with the trumpet, girl. And dead.
This latest cycle of attacks will certainly be among the most infamous chapters in the long, troubled history of human-shark relations.
The hell are you? She's close. She's real close. I just know she's near. She gotta be somewhere out here. Should have brought my fish finder. I really should get...
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance.
I missed a cache over there. Then we'll go back to the bat shark cave. The shark bat cave? The shark morn cave? Oh, hi. Listen, could you participate in an experiment with me, please? Stay here underwater with me. Just stay here. Just stay here. Yep, they drown out. Good to know. Bleed out, drown out. I mean, whatever.
Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world.
Shut up. Alright. To the Sharkback Cave. Oh god, play Tibble.
The grotto provides a brief respite from the Sturm und Drang of the Gulf.
Plus 150 max health. I don't know how much that is. And boat crew knockback resistant. Oh, being knocked off of a boat. Okay, yeah, let's equip that. Can I upgrade this? Yes! Even more experience. We're just gonna keep going Tiger Shark until, like, we have just maxed it out. Speaking of which, 14,000 minerals for the next one. Looks like fat for the bioelectric. Hang on. Protein digestion is better. We can upgrade right now. Oh, we can upgrade all these things. But I need minerals. For that, so no mineral upgrades. We'll upgrade sonar, which requires protein for the last step. So we need protein, fat, minerals. So in other words, everything.
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's.
We are now two-shotting catfish. Jesus. Let's see. Let's head back here. You know what this nonsense is. With radar, obviously. We have bat vision, shark vision. This is probably going to be about a 3-day game, I'd say, since we started halfway through. Contribution. We here at Sharks Incorporated appreciate each and every catfish that we eat. Not humans, though. They suck. There's actually an invisible wall up there. Wow. That makes sense. Good evening, Talmarid. We'll see, Colgrim. It would not be the first, or the 5th, or the 15th game that I have tried to 100% on camera. It always depends on how much fun it is and how long it takes. So, we'll see. See you around, Javin. Enjoy. Won't be destroyed. There's gotta be a cave around here. I should just go into this thing. This looks like the thing that is for me. Why is it still pumping out fuel or fire or Godzilla radiation or whatever all that is? I mentioned that these stuns are an AoE stun. I mentioned that, right? 2 alligators at once? No problem. Okay, maybe no problem. Still, we can fight 2 alligators at once now. That's certainly a step up. 7 hours a day? Or no, 8, I think. Hang on. No, 9. 9 hours a day is what I stream right now. Barring interruptions.
Several grouper have made a home near the retired nuclear cooling towers. This is a great opportunity for the shark to test the theory that exposure to gamma rays gives you superpowers.
215 protein from an alligator. Where is this? Possibly tiny hippo. There it is.
No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can.
Thanks. Wow, it's really, really dark down here. And you die too! I don't even know what that is, Dr. Winter, so I'm gonna go with a no. I've killed a lot of people. Does that count? I've killed so many people, Dr. Winter. My teeth are stained with blood. Okay, so that's all those down here. Let's go ahead and do... I'm in combat, apparently. I mean, what kind of RPG would it be with it if it didn't have boss fights?
The bull retreats to the grotto for refuge and quiet reflection.
Sorry, one moment, please. Upgrade right now? Not quite. Still not quite. I wonder if there's anything above tier 5. Let's find out. Nope, tier 5 is top. We see everything. We also have 100% uptime at this point. Okay. Let's go eat some groupers. No, exactly. This kind of game really shouldn't take its time. And I don't just mean that because I always think that. I mean in general. Or in specific, excuse me. Hello, tasty bags of protein. Or no, you're apparently a bag of fat. Damn! And there's an alligator! Now that's a tasty bit of protein. Glitched through the wall. Yeah, come here and die. Come here and die. Like an Alaman. Alligator man? Is that a thing? You know what, don't look that up. I don't care. Florida man. Yes, we must eat Florida man. So we can't have, like, Guppy Man, right?
With our state-of-the-art cameras, we can probe ever deeper into the netherworld of the Gulf.
That's true. I wouldn't want to eat Florida Man, honestly. Sounds like a mistake. Yeah, Florida doesn't need help to be given a bad name. Wait.
Barracudas are often nicknamed Cudas, but I refuse to be on familiar terms with any snake-faced mullet munchers.
We're still not an adult, are we? Nope, we aren't. Not an adult yet. Okay. What do we got here? What's that? More groupers. Jesus Christ, why are there so many groupers here? In this freaking lake of all lakes. I hope we get to go into some kind of water that isn't complete garbage at some point in our lives. Like, we started off in the bayou, enough said. And then we went to the lake from The Simpsons. Doing this periodically. Just to see if there's anything about. Like that. It's quite a ways down. don't see any grates nearby. Oh, never mind, there it is. Whoa. How do I... Nope, invisible wall. Okay. That would be hilarious, Dream Whisper. I don't know how that would work, and I don't care. Hey, random. One second. Bunch of pipes. I'm gonna have to find the entrance to the pipe and go, like, up the full length of the pipe. That's what it looks like right now. Oh, new plan. Let's go. Requires Elder. Friggin' alligators, am I right?
The threats to our ocean seem overwhelming. But by working together now, we can ensure that future generations always have a place to dump their old tires.
Thank God. And thank you for the sub. Random. Always appreciate. Give me a moment. Ah. I hope things are doing as well as they can be. Mother 3, Blade 3. Thank you. And Dealer's Choice. Well, yeah, we eat the pollution. Duh. What else do we do as a shark? Alright, let's see. This is going to take me a second. So let's get back in the water. Oh my God, leave me alone. Enjoy the view for a second. I gotta deal with something really quick. Okay, could you stop burning, please? Thank you. Where's the water red? Because I kill things. I kill lots of things. It's my job. I'm a shark. All I do is kill things. The Nom Runner. Does the game keep track of your kills? I don't actually think it does. Could be wrong. Yep, nope, I've just got... What is Tinder, Yura? Whatever it is, you better bet I've got all the things on it. Tasty radiation. Dating app. Right. I've got so many datings on Tinder. I'm dating. I've got a date tonight. Yep. We're going to watch Star Trek together. It's going to be great. No, I'm dealing with dinner. It was requested of me that I deal with dinner tonight. So, dinner I am dealing with. Oh, thank goodness it's an easy fix, random. I thought you were about to tell me it was some horrible thing, and I was just about to be like, no! Enough with horrible stuff happening. I'm just getting some, there's a local soup place. And so I'm getting soup. What, Lunarith? What's emailing me? Exactly? There's no... It's a joke. I don't have a Tinder thing. There's no Tinder associated. As is obvious from the fact that I didn't know what it was until I had to ask. Okay, so I got... soup. Not getting that kind of soup. And... mac and cheese for the kiddos. Some yogurt. They should like that. See, I don't want to be boring, but I want to try out their French onion soup. What do you think? Should I try out their French onion soup? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I mean, they do have bread bowls, and I love bread bowls. See, I'm weird. Lunarith. I need variety, right? So I've got to try new stuff. Let's see. Okay, so that should be everything. Sorry, give me a sec to double check here. So that's for her. That's for him, that's for her. Him, excuse me. That's for him, that's for them, that's for her. I think that's everything. Okay. Sorry, ordering for 6 people is a thing. They're closed. They closed 2 minutes ago. I mean, local places, right? That is, weirdly enough, one of the downsides of a local place. Is they, yeah. I'll be right back. I need to diagnose this a little bit. Yep, time to go buy from Joja Mart. Dang it. Oh, whatever. Now I'm going to take out my anger on eating some innocent people. So these are some fishermen, right? Well, they were fishermen until I showed up. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. I'll leave one of you alive. Albino Barracuda got involved in that. Let me get that sweet, sweet mutation. Oh, yeah. Yes, now they're unfishermen. You thought it was safe to go to the beach. I want to dance too. Dinner thing is not what I would call solved. I handed the phone off to someone else. We're legitimately not sure what's going wrong. Actually, because apparently they don't close that early. They'll close for another 2 hours, so... question mark. Look, it's not... No. But you get, like, Squid PG? I guess it kind of works. Alligator PG doesn't really roll off the tongue, though, does
The
it?
School of Barracuda frequents the waters around Trash Island, where they enjoy a steady diet of hypodermic needles and pregnancy tests.
A lot of stuff that actually hurts. I'm gonna actually back out of this nonsense. Too many predators. Too many red mobs. I changed my mind. I'm gonna kill you all. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. You should have paid the fine. That's true, we do have Octodad, Dadliest Catch. Okay, what do we got here? Looking for collectibles as we go. heck is that? Oh. I actually have not only played Deadliest Catch, I have streamed it. We didn't review it. This is pre-review days.
As with many social movements, the annual Driftwood Man Festival purports to foster progressive change, but it's really just an excuse for hippies to flout public nudity laws.
Ugh, frickin' hippies. If only they were here so I could eat them.
Spring of '73 was a magical time in Port Clovis when local favorite Trash Talk placed 20th in the Derby and the city placed first in the country for petty theft.
Oh god, that would be awful, Shadow Machine.
It's a shame that human and shark must so often meet as enemies.
No, I think it's fine.
Dead Horse Lake should be embarrassing, right? But in Port Clovis, they put up a monument. Gotta be the best at something.
That's the thing. Most of those bad Control games actually get pretty old after a while. Probably because they control extremely badly. Well, she started saying, "Oh my god, it hurts," but she never actually finished her sentence. I noticed we became an adult. So let's finish our feast here. So it doesn't keep spawning more people, which surely it won't, right? It's sad that their horrifying screams is just really, really funny to me. Like, this probably says something about me, and I'm not sure I want to know what that says, really.
The shark hunting sector has experienced significant growth, leaving a lot of local openings for amusement ride operators.
PCPD just put up a bounty for a real live Maneater. Let's roll! No one sees nothing.
Let's see.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice. Wait, is that? Nope. Can't avoid us forever. Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us.
Yep. I'm scared.
Hell is it? Yeah. Starting to have fun.
The battle is over, but the war goes on. Got him.
died in the process, but we got him. That's true. I do literally own Frostmourne. And now
The water's
Sharkmourne.
murkiness or turbidity can significantly raise the risk of a shark attack.
Well, now we're an adult. More breath, more lunge, more aerial lunge, and more lung capacity. So we've got lunge, lunge, and lungs. And we can upgrade our bite. We can upgrade our body. Accidentally locked the... Okay, so let's upgrade Tiger Body. Obvious. And yep, that is now maxed, as it should be. So that takes fat. That takes minerals, and that's actually all we've got at the moment. No. Shadow Machine. That is something that's being dealt with. So this now does 4 damage instead of 2. The stun radius has gone up. And looks like that's it. But still, increased range, increased damage. Yes, please. Next upgrade, more damage, more range, and that's it. That takes more fat. Yes, we have become an adult. Behold our glory. Throw it on the ground. Nobody's gonna get that because Rax is gonna get it. All right. So now that we have an adult, or rather now that we are an adult, let's kill people. And then we'll see what that other thing is. Oh no, it's a hunted alligator, which we've killed several times by now. Bye. A little chunky boy, isn't he? Just like most builder games. You expand the base, but then you need more resources to deal with the base. So that's in there. That's up there. Let's get rid of this other target while we're in the area. Let's kill this human for no reason. Just one. I just want them to know I could do it at any time. Like this guy.
Humans may emit a subtle scent of fear that can embolden a hungry shark.
Yeah, no, the power progression curve has been pretty legit so far. We've only been playing a few hours, really. About 3 hours, I want to say, at this point. The RPG, good power progression curve, good. This poor alligator, I actually feel kind of bad for it as we rip off its legs and arms. Only a little bad for it, but still. I mean, it's an alligator. How do you feel bad for an alligator, right? You see any alligator plushies behind me? You got it working?
I'm doing one item at a time. So, like, the first thing I thought you deliver for now. So
Okay, I get you.
I'm trying to figure out if there was a threshold or
I would not be surprised if it is something as banal as just a programming error somewhere. And I could have probably fixed it by just, you know, doing what you're doing. Well, I also paused stream for like 10 minutes to input all that, and then it's like, alright, go! Wait. What? This is a Shark PG. Go down. Go down.
Sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water.
Having said that, I haven't decided what category I'm going to put this in for the genres list yet. Shark PG jokes aside, it feels a lot like a GTA or a an Assassin's Creed kind of a thing in terms of overall loot construction. Ugh, there we go. Listen.
While most know him as the friendly face of Captain Winky's Fish and Chips, in real life, the pirate was a genocidal monster who murdered and enslaved thousands.
Cool. Shadow Evolution adds speed and poisonous attacks. Interesting. Well, I know you haven't really been here the whole time, but this is totally the GTA verse in terms of just total psycho. Did you see the corpse pile earlier?
The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding.
Yes, it's gonna be up. Yep.
Shark?
Hey, buddies! One who eats you. Yeah, even in the GTA verse, a pile that big of bodies being tossed up by one crime family is probably a little strange. Alright, let's head... Okay, let's head this way. Some occasional pulses. Eat a random human.
Shark.
Playing a guitar. He's playing a guitar. Die. Die for playing a guitar. Die. Shoot, I don't know which one had the guitar. You all get to live. For now. So, Finn Cry. Kira. Albino. I do kind of wish we could go faster, but I bet there's a way to do that later. Probably not, Lunariv. Listen, this game has made me realize that I just secretly want to eat people. Can we join the Mages Guild? A shark mage does sound like an awesome thing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yes. Both of those.
sandwich you ordered stopped being carried sometime between when you started the order and
What?
it's not on it.
Okay, that would do it. Yeah, I'll figure out something else for dinner.
Yeah,
I
so
suppose.
I'll let you. It's
you.
your the baguettes,
Oh my
the
god.
cookie.
Shark Mage. I mean, we literally have electric teeth. I'm just saying. We literally have electric teeth. Oh, that sounds cool, Lord Hermon. Just sharks. Okay. Well, shoot. Okay. Yeah, we're already electrocuting people while they're being bitten, which honestly probably feels really, really bad. Okay. There. Jesus. Ooh. Chili gummy bear sounds pretty good. Actually, gift from my family recently. Ginger gummy bears. It's exactly what it sounds like. They're really good if you happen to like ginger. Which, as it happens, I love ginger. Oh, these are so good. Fun fact. My love of ginger is so well known. I don't do a lot of sweets in my life, right? I've got 5 bags of various types of ginger-related candy that I've given to by 4 separate groups of people. Ever since I tried spicy gummy bears, I've started... My world was opened to a whole new... I'm trying really hard not to turn this into a Aladdin joke. Ooh, nice, Spartan. Nice. It's over there. Yeah, you exist. I acknowledge that you exist. Now go away. Made a catfish in your honor. Stop trying to shoot me. I love sour candy. It's hard to find good sour candy, though. Was a little strange. We're just gonna live with that. Just walk away. You saw nothing. Actually, Haribo tends to be really good. They're one of the few really good ones in terms of large-scale brands of gummy bears. The best gummy bears I ever had were off the coast of Oregon, from a local mom-and-pop shop that we stopped by as we were driving down the coast. And they had gummy bears, and they had taffy that they made themselves. Spoilers, they were extraordinarily good. I will never have it again because they are assuredly gone. Even assuming I was able to get back out to the West Coast at any point in my life. Oh yeah, random amusement, by the way. One of my YouTube...
Shark's black alien eye is firmly fixed on her prey.
One of my YouTube commenters commented how obviously Californian I was. Because I thought negative 40 degrees was cold. Just, I don't know, felt like sharing that randomly because that was just a weird thing there. Hello! Yeah, negative 40 is pretty cold. Pretty freaking cold. But, you know, sure, weird flex, as the saying goes. Okay, so now that we can go... Now that we're an adult! And we're not part of their system! We're going to go ahead and head back to the bayou really quick and do a little sweeping. Where the bayou entrance was. It was over here somewhere. Yeah, no. Negative 40 is negative 40, if I'm remembering correctly. And even if it isn't, it's pretty close. It's just cold. It's just cold.
Vegetation salinity zones in this area include fresh marsh, intermediate marsh, brackish marsh, and saline marsh. The resilient bull shark is able to navigate all of them with ease.
I think it was this one. Oh, shoot. There we go. Hang on. Getting stuck in the terrain a little bit. Yep. Grab that while we're here. I don't know what license plates give you, but I bet it's something good, because getting those is such a pain.
Completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination.
Is it here? Check. Come on, there we go. Oh, that is a hell of a jump. Oh my gosh, we made it. We're out. The only stereotype I'm aware of for pretty much anyone on Eastern Europe is the Eastern European stereotype, which I myself have made fun of several times in my life. You know the stereotype, right? No, of course not. It's that you're extraordinarily dark and depressing. Life is pain. Except, like, all of East Europe. probably exactly as accurate as most stereotypes are. No, that's Russia, Shadow Machine. Russia specifically drinks vodka and wears Adidas and tracksuits. I don't know why, don't ask me.
The sea wolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food.
Alright, so how do we get up on the pipe? Oh yeah, the Germans just want to conquer the world. Very organized, very Prussian, you know. Build an empire, build an empire. No, they start a world war. If I never played Risk as a kid. Sorry. Almost. Oh, there it is, there it is. Booyaka. Okay, now to be really stupid. R1. This is really stupid, but we're going for it. No! No, we were so close. Look how cute we are on that. Look at this. Look at this. Listen, I know all you do, Evo, is make extremely depressing cartoons and drink vodka. Wibble, wibble, wobble. How can you be British and not own a top hat? Is that legal? If we just ousted Permeus to the police. Got it. No, I thought I don't understand what went wrong. I had it. I had it. It's okay, I'm American. I don't own a gun. I also don't like beer. Or foot or gridiron. Or the other direction. Oh, invisible wall. Damn, because that's a much smoother ascent. Now, I owned a cowboy hat. I don't anymore. We don't talk about those times. Central European? Oh, there's no Central Europe stereotype. There's just like France, Germany, Italy. One more try. One more try. Oh, that's true. Switzerland actually does have a stereotype. Sweden has a stereotype, which I will not share right here because it's funny to me. Just Sweden for some reason. Not all the Nordic countries. Just Sweden. Booyaka. Okay, alligator. I require sustenance. Be my meal, alligator. Can't even see the tiny guy. Where is he? Where are you? Who's a baby alligator? It's you. Wait, there's something else in there? Shoot, what did I miss? Things you can't eat in the game. Probably not, no. The game isn't called Man Decline Politely to Eat Your Food. No, the color's just default red when you go with Tiger Shark. There's a bunch of things down there. How do I get down there? Oh, well, duh, there's a pipe right here, duh. You're dumb, Lore.
The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror.
Look at all these barrels of toxic waste. Look at all these. This is a sewer. Oh, Blue absolutely approves of this game. She's like, at last! Okay, so all we're missing is the license plates. Let's come back to those. Let's let those lie for right now.
Once more, the shark turns back to this place of centered calm.
So let's upgrade. So we got the Shadow Teeth now, which gives you health and increased damage instead of the stun. Or we could keep getting the stun, which gives us a stun. Interesting that the jaw upgrades take different resources, by the way. Let's do even more proteins. And more health on feeding, of course.
Humans' record as a steward of our lakes and rivers has been checkered at best.
It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we've got... That requires an Elder Grade. That requires an Elder Grade. I don't know how to get over there. Although I do have a theory. That requires Turbo Jump. That requires Turbo Jump. That's literally in the air. Like, look how high up this thing is. Look at that. How the hell? That's right, we're gonna bulk!
In 18th century America, turtle frolics were popular gatherings where guests ate turtle stew and perpetuated the institution of slavery.
As long as we're not a-stun fishing, Evo. There, I told the worst pun that exists. You're welcome. I've done it. I've peeked. Land shark. Land shark. Boobity-boobity-doo. I just eat a catfish. Then I miss a catfish because I'm so huge and my lunge radius is ridiculous right now. Lunge range, excuse me. Okay. Oh yeah, we already ate Cletus. That boy, he ain't right. Spider legs. Let's not make Spider Shark. Let's avoid the eldritch horror that is Spider Shark. Whatever you do, every time I say the words Spider Shark, do not think about what that would entail, what it would look like, how it would move, and what your reaction would be to watching a spider shark.
Extreme amounts of water in their attempts to suck up prey.
spider shark. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about, okay? There's no such thing as an octopus shark. It's a perfectly normal human dad, okay? Okay, scorpion shark, that's much worse. For real, that would be awful. What is it of, Hermias? Given the context of the current conversation, I feel the need to ask first. No, Yura. Despite what Jaws will tell you, sharks are actually extraordinarily safe for most people. Sure, Hermias. It's okay, it's just an octopus shark. Ah!
This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hitting artificial colors or flavors.
Oh, thank God. Nothing I care more about than artificial colors and flavors. Yeah, no, I mean, any animal will attack a person under the right circumstances, but that doesn't make them dangerous, that makes them sharks. Oh, we have spawned an apex. That might be it at the moment, actually, because... Oh, hang on, let's do a little... I will make it a point not to, Kira White Noise. Let's see if we can find those other 2 things before we go fight our first bowels, shall we? Be a good cap to the night, I think. I gotta get ready for my extremely hot date, after all. Watching Star Trek. That I found on Flammable, whatever that thing was called. I guess that's just the way forwards. Well, if I was to watch an extreme... That's true. That's true. My date's gonna see all my plushies, and she's gonna immediately be like, oh my God, you like plushies. You're not an adult! And she'll throw me on the ground. Tinder. That's it, Tinder. God, look, I don't know anything. I'm just gonna kill some hobos, okay? Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. I do it at night so you don't have to watch the horrible screaming nightmare of me eating humans alive. Although, in fairness, they're not alive for very long.
Have hypothesized that sharks come on shore to familiarize themselves with our habitats.
Sorry for all the pulsing. I'm looking for any treasure chests I missed. Because I'm missing 2. And I've got a nice long range on my radar right now. What if I bring an extremely hot date home and she's like, I'm gonna steal your plushies, and I'll be like, oh god, no. And then I'll have to fight her to the death, and then I'll reveal that I'm actually the ruler of the entire world, and then she'll try to kill me like everybody else does, because they want to be the rulers of the world, and then the whole world will fall apart inside of a year. Like you do. I don't think we could take on a Reaper yet. But I think that's probably our limit. We could probably take on anything else at this point, Lord Harriman. Batman can look goofy, but... well, there's a lot of different Batman over the years, you know? I mean, have you seen Adam West? That's a good question. I'll ask you all. What kind of loot do I drop when I die? Lots of health potions around here.
The Needle-Tooth Nightmare. The Barracuda.
The cancerous Barracuda. Jesus. Oh, excuse me, that's a poison barracuda, ain't you? Little sucker, isn't he? This is my hunting grounds. We don't like your kind around here. Unless it's me, in which case I obviously do.
Barracuda. While most recognize it as the title of a classic rock radio staple, did you know that it's also a fish? Well, it's true.
The Bone Evolution set adds damage resistance and is most effective for boat combat. Interesting. Let's see if we can combo up on poison and stun. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah, we need way higher of a jump to get to some of these things. Is that... what is that? Ah! It's a thing I want. How convenient. No, I've got it. Once you kill me, I drop a stick. Once you get it. Requires Elder. God dang it. Oh, okay. Alright. So I think that's as swept as we're getting for the moment. I could probably get some of these.
Mother Nature is very strategic with her apex predators.
Right. Let's go poke at some of these really quick. See where our food's at.
Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection.
God. Oh yeah, I'm over here. Hang on. Can we upgrade anything? Yeah, we're good. I was actually thinking that of all things we could put this under, Metroidvania might qualify. As weird as that probably sounds. I am very glad you're liking it, Europe. My biggest problem with Arkham Knight was actually really simple, and I've already told you it. It got old, right? It's a shame, because there's some really cool stuff in that game. Which I will obviously talk about right here. I can't believe the one scene where Batman reveals he's actually Robin's secret lover. I wish I could make it daytime so I could see a little bit better. Let's get some air back. Let's kill this alligator so I can eat. I have a phone. Oh man, I hate my phone so much. Or rather, I hate the flashlight on my phone so much. It has a really, really bad habit of just turning on. And I've never really figured out why. This is gonna kill me. Yeah, wow, he actually killed it.
There are 70-year-olds who survive gator attacks with nothing but a golf club. Come on.
You know, probably Lanero. I shouldn't even joke about that at this point.
Fawtick Bayou has long been a favorite go-to spot for catfishing.
Ooh, that was weird. This is it. My chance to make a difference. Why, Yura? Sorry. What I mean by that is, why? But it's a swamp. Wait a minute. Oh my god, Yura is Shrek. It makes so much sense. Yura is an onion. It explains everything. Whoa! God damn it, that's like the third time in the last 5 minutes that's happened. It actually cost me that run, too. Urgh. You know what? Actually, I'll give you that, Yura. I'll give you that. You win. Yeah, it keeps flipping my camera periodically. It's really disorienting. When, yeah, like that right there. Just get to the water. Jesus. But yeah, I can think of a lot of games that look really, really pretty that I would not want to live in. Cough, cough, Fallout. God damn it! Why do you do that periodically? Get me killed here. Kind of running the timer here anyways. There, got it. Okay. I mean, hell, I've said for years that I would enjoy camping if bugs didn't exist. Imagine you get on the holodeck. Set up camping area. Nope. The number of bugs? 0. Well, the good news is we're not actually a tiger shark. We're a bull shark. We're probably not a very realistic example of a bull shark. Fallout 3 is specifically the one I met, Yura. I'm not a big fan of 4's aesthetics for the most part. And I don't remember New Vegas's, really. And 1 and 2, well, they look like clay, like all builds here in these two. My house. Listen, Kara White Noise. All I'm saying is, I feel like the physics advisors on this game might not have been listened to. Admittedly, no, Yura. I will, however, also admit that many times I've replayed Fallout 3, I've used the mod to get rid of that. Just to straight turn it off. Oh, nice, we get experience for these too. Alright, let's see what we get for finishing all the license plates, huh? Surely this is something really nice. Surely, surely, surely. Another one of the ones on the bridge. Of course it is. That's not too bad, though. Let me get up over here. Please stop doing that. We get nothing for that. We got nothing for doing that. Although it says we're at 92%, despite the fact that we have 10 of 10, 17 of 17, and 10 of 10. Interesting.
The shark returns once again to her safe haven.
I do kind of hope we get more speed later on. It's hard to even tell if we're going faster. I think we are going faster than when we were a little guy. But can someone do me a favor and either look up or tell me at what level we become an elder, by the way? Thank you, Permeus. That's a trash pile. What in God's name is this? Look at this. This is just straight up a pile of trash in the middle of a lake, immediately next to a city, connected to that city's water pipes.
Back on board the Cajun Queen.
That's Kyle, my son. He's just here for the summer. Studies marine biology. Look at that. I got one hand can still tie a hook. He got two can barely tie his shoes. Must get that from his mama. Yeah. He used to help my daddy around. Spent a lot of time together. But we wasn't close. He was a shark hunter, that's all he was. If anybody was gonna catch the mega, it'd be him. Thought it was a government experiment, got himself loose. Boy, he wanted that shark. Wanted it bad. Found it once. Didn't catch it, no.
What happened to your father?
Huh?
What happened?
Look, I ain't got time to answer questions all day. Got work to do.
Sorry, someone was asking me what engine it was earlier, Yura. And I responded it was probably Unreal.
Our young bull is the inheritor of a long family tradition, struggling to find her place in the world.
I mean, this feels like an Unreal game. It's definitely not Unity. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but, well... And he'll probably be the last boss after all that. Just scaring him. I ain't gonna hurt people doing out in a paddle boat in this mess. Whatever's gonna happen to them just for doing that is worse than anything I could ever do to them. This guy on the other who's just doing circles in the frickin' jet ski? Come on. Yeah, okay, I'll let you live. Correct, Breakfast Sampler, which is actually one of the biggest reasons it took us so long to stream this game. Because, and I don't want to get into this too much, but a game on the Epic Store, as far as I'm concerned, isn't out yet. It's the same as Early Access. In some cases, literally, because a lot of games have come out on the Epic Store and used that as their beta, and then get fully patched for their actual release. I think I agree with you on that, Tiny Hippo. Okay, so we gotta get past this. Oh, we'll just go over it. Come on. Come on. Rezoning notice.
Golden Shores was built as vacation residences for wealthy out-of-towners, with spectacular ocean views, private beach access, and a gate to keep out the locals.
So, slightly less polluted, but, I mean, that's a camper. Also, for a bit of perspective on how large we are right now, that's a camper. I'm kind of having a bad time lining it up. There you go, there you go. See? That's how large we've gotten. Yeah, we're not small. We've got at least 2 more upgrades after this. Things are immediately higher level, of course. Try a mackerel. Beastie Mac. What do we got? What do we got? It's golf. It's golf.
Where's the golf cart?
It's golf. Who wants to play human golf? Who wants to play human golf? Come here and play human golf with me. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. We here at the Lore Walkers do not endorse killing golfers. There's all the golfers to kill. Yeah, we're just gonna kill the golfers. Everyone else, you know. Standing and why? Well, I can't be held responsible at that point.
The scofflaw shark callously disregards the state's 24-inch size limit for kingfish.
I was gonna say, what else has Tripwire made? Do you know, Euro? Howdy! How's your day going? Mine's going great!
The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor. The rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait.
Good night, Dr. Winter.
What?
Have a good one.
Somebody's drinking team has a drowning problem.
This is a golf course. And you're telling me this many people have driven carts into the... Oh my god. This is just a little pond, too, in the middle of the golf course. You deserve this!
Successful shark hunt is traditionally celebrated with off-brand cinnamon whiskey and large quantities of pseudoephedrine.
Agreed, Yura. I actually know several developers, not personally, but by reputation, that, you know, we're really, really known for A, B, or C, and we're finally told, all right, we've made enough money, we can make whatever we want to. And then they did, and it had nothing to do with what they made before.
Getting tired of this.
Is this...
Is that it?
This shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow.
Oh god, really, Tiny Hippo? And no, I have not. Oh, absolutely, Blade Chaval. I mean, if this is Florida, Permeus.
Little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close. Hockey sticks are still legal according to Baton Tordu course rules, but not for long if membership director Doug Thompson has anything to say about it.
I've changed my mind. We have to kill them all. Now that I have seen Shadow Machine, yeah. I've seen a few people who have been... This is actually really out-of-date information now. Who were looking into trying to set up one of those kind of magnet poles for the ocean. Just to try and drag up as much junk in there as possible. Because, to my knowledge, we don't even know how much junk is in the ocean. We can't even come close to estimating how much junk is in the ocean. It's the ocean. Kind of big. You know, it's really funny, because you're right, Yura. This game is actually more involved. Literally has more depth to it than Wargroove. And considering one of these games involves eating people with a shark, and the other game involves tactical strategy, which one of those do you think would have more depth to it? Like, think about that for a second. Oh my god, Lord Harriman. I didn't do that on purpose. In my defense, we're mostly kind of shallow waters here. One. I've been playing too much Subnautica. Every time I do a deep dive, I think, okay, I gotta think about how far I've gone so I can make sure I can get back up in case my oxygen runs low. Oh, right. I'm a shark. Whoop, that's no bite. Give me your precious, precious mutagens. Oh, absolutely, Blade Jamal. A lot of the visuals remind me of Subnautica, too. Similar vibe, like this right here.
Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible.
Imagine a Subnautica game where you play as a Reaper. Done! Because I honestly think we're kind of playing it right now. We're even versus the humans. I mean, come on. Wondered why the nope zone is there. It was us. It's a Mako. Only room for one shark in this water. So what's another shark doing in the frickin' golf course pond? You're a fast little bugger, aren't you? It's okay. I can defy the laws of physics, too.
Golf ball diving is an exciting and growing field where you can risk alligators and venomous snakes for 7 to 10 cents per ball.
That's a lot of golf balls. And some dead people with scuba gear. That's just... Yeah. Anyways. Looks like our food is actually finally about here. So. About 3 minutes. God, you do not look good. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I know you're not okay, but...
My
like,
eye itches in my throat, nose, still. My throat doesn't really hurt anymore, it's just I'm coughing that phlegm.
I'm sorry. Well, the good news is we're about to cut off. So, tomorrow at roughly 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will go ahead and continue eating people alive as they scream bloody mercy, begging for...
What?
Here, watch, I'll show you. Yeah, we're a shark. So we just need to find a human. See any humans?
Go on, huh?
Of course I can. I'm a shark. Oh, there's a human. He's on his paddle boat. I don't want to bug him. We'll go with this guy. He's drinking a beer. Goodbye.
What, how? Why are you on land?
I'm a shark. What's the issue? I can dance here, too. Oh, hang on. I need air. Need air.
Okay, so you have to go into water.
Well, you know how in a lot of games you have to hold your breath underwater?
Yeah.
It's pretty much the same mechanic in reverse. So I just have to hold my breath while I'm eating these tasty, tasty humans. Come back, yum, 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 yum.
Wildlife management.
Imagine how these people must feel being a shark, jumping on land and eating people, and the shark is like red and blue.
Yep, yep,
Those aren't your normal shark colors.
yep. And then it just hangs out.
And you've got blue teeth.
Yeah, I have lightning teeth. Literally, my teeth electrify people. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow.